make you pay for how you used her. Look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments. His abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Sure do. Here comes the blue juice.
The Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
That leg up, Red!
gotta stop him before he draws more power.
Such one-dimensional thinking. But I have already achieved everything. Smash the columns of heaven itself! Here! Bear witness to a mere scrap of my power. My creations will scour you from my sight.
The only thing getting smashed is your face!
Yikes! Someone get these guys to the beauty parlor. Oh, you pussy tiger skates later.
Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her!
Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk! It's time to settle this!
What have you got against wolves?
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
You're an impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scalpel will find underneath those tattoos. There is power in the darkness. A strange ocean churns and the shadow casts my reality.
Nice try.
Amara! Hermes, get her to safety.
got the crates. Sarah's got the planks for stuffing me.
That bastard!
Rest, Amara. Don't worry. I've got this.
This world, this mountain, this flesh. I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god! Specimen requires firm handling.
Hey, Victor! Got any legs to spare?
Deal with this problem. Applying pressure.
Let me go before I really get back.
I will take you. Cut and cut.
That's all you got? Surprised I'm alive? That makes two.
Nothing is beyond my grasp.
Everybody wants it.
Subject must be terminated. Trash.
Incoming! Man, don't look so surprised.
Surgeon's knife.
That seems mighty dangerous, huh?
Specimen must be contained. Cuts in the right place.
Sam is playing the hand. The planet was invisible.
Deal with this problem.
Oh, dead already? I have a bullet left.
Embrace.
Nice try, but I'm still more happy. Give me your best shot. Dito, huh? Incoming!
Begin vivisection.
Catch these bloody dinner first, huh? This one's got some heat!
Material life form.
This must be the phase dimension. Am I trapped here? Well, gonna need that command bolt either way. Is that the moon?
At least you died screaming.
Are you Lilith?
Lilith?
No, I'm no siren.
RJ? But
But I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh? While you've been out saving the world, I've been cut apart, stretched across dimensions, holes burned through my skull, so that universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends? But Lilith, it's her fault all of this happened. Whatever her plans were for me, I'm free now. And she's still stuck. I'm gonna make sure she stays that way. You shouldn't be out here. You need to go back to reality and drop the Vault Hunter Act.
And if I don't?
Then I stop you.
I think I'm stuck here.
Right! Let me get that. I'd hate to leave a friend behind.
Guys, it got weird, but Lictor's dead. And the Mara, that siren, it wasn't Lilith.
What? Hells, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory! Let us make merry!
Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
Nope. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile Lector, who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of that. But the powers he had meddled with would only get more dangerous for our heroes. RJ, once a friend, survived his encounter with the Timekeeper, only to be made a test subject for vile Lecter's terrifying experiments. He emerged with powers similar to a siren, along with a fractured and tortured mind. With their oppressor dead, the augurs turned to reuniting the Claves and returning to their traditions. Because it's not what's lost that holds power, but what you put in its place.
Found it! I cannot let them rest forever in darkness!
So Lictor had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, shame you killed him before I could discipline him myself.
Shall we give your outbounder friends a call?
Don't tell anyone, but I think I stole this by accident.
Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Conway, this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush, Zadra. Zadra, Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
And that's our focus. Way to go, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
I tend to have that effect on people. Wait, affect? No, I was right. I think.
Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
Nothing a fake job would be, right? ¡Piña para ti! Almost didn't see you there! Weapon free! Orderly dismount! Someone tell me this!
some deep. Like a hot knife through wet paper.
The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of beating the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. I don't know what will find you, Vault Hunter, but you will fail and die. Here now.
This is where the magic happens. Not by a damn sight!
Reminder! Our new weapon is designed to get through flesh, not metal. Keep using them on hardened or mechanized targets. I'll give you a personal demonstration of just how hungry they can get.
Order hostile! That's right. I made it into Soul's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
Oh! just give up, retire right here. I ain't gonna, but I could. Oh, he's dead already? I have more bullets left.
There, that terminal. Let's find out what he's been up to. They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this? It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace. Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Orderlies inbound!
Just can't help yourself, can you? You're like a tiny shard of glass I can't pull from my flesh.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
I've arrived. Easily, thanks to you.
Clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly, before he can respond.
So, you're from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
I have a sizable corporate bounty on my head, so I'm hunted every second of my life. But sometimes, you find a really good food truck.
No,
Different from how I remember it. What's the saying? Everything old is new again? This concludes our small talk, by the way. I'll take care of this. More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
I look forward to taking you apart piece by piece.
Factory standard soldiers! Orchard's finest slaughter in my time.
You're wasting the last.
More of that substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it.
As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
Well, if Saul armored that door, then what's on the other side must be important, right?
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the
Research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you...
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
I suspect I am looking at it now. Calamity in a can!
byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door.
Stop dropping Locust canisters, people! Safety regulations clearly state on a minimum of 3 workers.
Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact. So, Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient. There's an airship being
Loaded with Locust right now.
You have to stop. We can't let this be deployed.
If the armor is melted biomatter, does that mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useless.
I smell ordenadores!
And now, first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor.
You didn't think we were finished, did you?
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here.
Since you arrived, Vault Hunter, you have ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself. I will render down the entirety of the Fade Fields if it means you perish with it. Vault Hunter, you gave the Outbounders hope. That was a mistake. Know this. killed them.
Rush! Saul is coming for the outbounders. You all need to get out of there now!
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You have to. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Doesn't matter what he says. There's no way I'm going to sit back and let Saul kill the outbounders.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here.
¡Estoy volando!
Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do! I don't even know if there's anything I can do! We can't fight this!
Don't worry, I'm already on my way. You're gonna make it through this.
Please, hurry!
Yeah, it probably will. But you better believe it's gonna claim yours first.
I'm impressed. Oh, not with you, obviously. Grateful. Oh, yes. Very. Soul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary. But you spurred him to action. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Oh, shit!
Go see if that guy's all ready. Or carrying a bunch of cash. I smell ordenadores. That was too close. You all right? Just focus on getting to safety along with the others.
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here. Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel first.
I'm on it.
What are we waiting for?
thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fine.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. The tractor beam, Vault Hunter. If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail. Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. That's it! Now get out of there!
Sandra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how wrong he was.
How's everyone down there? How's the rush?
He's... I'm not sure. Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can. We have to send everything we have at Saul before he can strike again. I didn't think Saul was capable of this. He's finally living up to the Timekeeper's expectations.
And he'll pay for it.
Your determination is admirable. Familiar, even.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
Immortality, huh? That was a bit intense, yeah? You doing okay?
The people we lost believed we may get off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn! They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapons against them. You keep the rebels off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true. Excellent. That's all of them.
I'll get these Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. You know Conway isn't one for quiet time.
Doctors is gold thanks for stopping by.
Quit putting holes in my ride! Don't look that, don't look that, don't look that!
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick some tail. Now help me take down that gate.
The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through! Just like the cold country. Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
You look almost as good doing this as I do.
The outbound are calling the shots now.
Not so!
order bastards down.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
My face will be the last thing Saul ever sees as I watch the light fade away from his eyes.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today.
Metal Marines in sight!
Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll blast our way right to them. Delivery for Idometer Saul! Straight to your front door!
Someone run some time to this country!
may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone.
I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence. Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't like where this is going, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Sandra, I'm alive. How?
You have the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You're defended.
be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter. Up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
These undercuts just don't bleed right now.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship.
Almost didn't see you there!
Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You've turned to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
Machine gunner!
right. The ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Order hostiles! Vamos! Rush, the outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Rocket surgery.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
For the fool! Arriba! Rush, Zadra. Sol is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
Yeah, I don't really do the whole stay in one place sort of thing. But not gonna lie, you've made it more tempting than it's been in a very long time.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but I didn't. I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. Thanks. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won, though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever, a single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
Well, I understand now why the Timekeeper outlawed Vault Hunters. You're terrifyingly efficient. All 3 command bolts in record time. Come to my hideout in the Fade Fields, and we will discuss how to deploy them.
you're here. You have them? The command bolts?
They are still a little messy, but see, I have all three.
I don't mind the gore. I have a different cleaning in mind. One of the reasons I asked you here is so that I can wipe their caches for our purposes. A factory reset, if you will. Insert them into that console. This will just take a moment. But, in truth, I am glad for the time. There is something else I've been wanting to discuss with you.
What's on your mind, Zadra?
I hope you will forgive me. And I do mean that. You have asked why I'm helping you. I have many mistakes to atone for, several lifetimes worth, in fact. But there is one that haunts me the most. Rush accused me of being the Timekeeper's favorite. He was more right than he knew. I gave the Timekeeper the means to imprison this planet. I created these bolts. All of them. Even the one in your head.
Wow, this is a lot to take in. Why did you do it?
I'd love to blame it on youthful naivete. It was, after all, a millennium ago. The truth is, I did it of my own free will. I believed in his order. Or at least, in him. His purpose was so clear. I mistook it for compassion. But he is heartless. I see it now. In the cruelty he inflicts on the people of Kairos. He exists only to impose his order. He will not let it break easily.
Everything breaks, Zadra.
Huh. Perhaps. But as the order fractures, you've been building something new. The Crimson Resistance flourishes. I have had to mute a great many group chats. Calder and Rush have been exchanging recipes, and I would advise trying exactly none of them. In all honesty, you've given Kairos something else to believe in. Myself included. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Ah, the command bolts are ready. Now, to our next steps. The bolts will gain us access to the Timekeeper's tower, but despite my efforts to bypass the lockdown, Dominion City remains sealed. That said, I've spoken with your Siren friend in the Terminus range. She believes she has a lead that could help our efforts. You should meet with her. In the meantime, I will prepare for our venture into Dominion. The Timekeeper will be expecting us.
You're here. Good. I wanted to...
Oh! This place is colder than Jack's dead head. Still haven't fixed the heating pipes, huh?
Well, well, well. Look who escaped from the retirement home.
Heard you were rounding up some Vault Hunters, so... Reporting for duty, boss.
And how did you hear that?
Oh, like none of you plant listening devices on your friends. Look, I'm tired of bouncing drunks. I'm fit, I'm focused, and... That's a cool new arm! Do any tricks?
It can count to 1.
Right? Won't even notice me. Call me Zane Silence Flint. I'll just be off here. Stealthy. Over it. Fly on the wall. Oh, Hermes, you very little shite!
Who's my great big boyo? Oh, you little...
Thanks to you, Vault Hunter, I finally know where Lilith is. She's stuck in the phase.
That's the dimension Violator was trying to reach.
Yeah. Lilith went through the phase to teleport from one point to another. When she pulled Elpis here, she must have been too weak to escape. She's still up there. We've literally been looking on the wrong plane of existence. We're so close. We've got to get her back. I know you have your sights on the Timekeeper, but with Lilith on our side, we can give Kairos the crimson resistance it deserves. Now, the one thing we don't have is a way up. Sanctuary isn't flying anytime soon.
Oh, if we're shooting the moon, lass, we don't need to fly. We've got a lift.
Shit.
Really, Zane? You trust a Ripper-engineered space elevator?
Heck no! You said it yourself. You can't fly there.
Choice do you reckon we've got? If and we die, these ways we
Do it looking cool.
What more could one ask for? Meet you at the launch platform, Vault Hunter. Come on, we'll use the fast travel. So, the mighty Zane Flint is a pub bouncer.
You haven't seen much of it.
Over here! Help us clear out these fools!
Good riddance.
So do we have a plan, or are we just hoping this thing flies itself?
Ask our resident space elevator expert.
Well, let's take a gander.
That's the cable-guided monster rocket. All we gotta do is release the clamps. Fire thing. Let's have a go at that clamp release lever then. You got this, Vault Hunter?
It's busted.
Someone must not want us flying.
I'm not staying grounded. We'll manually release the clamps.
There's the first. Easy pickings for our siren here. Tigress, unlock this thing, would you?
Yeah. Okay. Blasted. It's this new arm. The auger said I'd need to adjust to it, but...
No, you definitely loosened it for sure. Don't you think? Rafa, loosened it. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Here, let me finish the job.
That woke the Rippers. Let's move. We've got 2 more clamps to release.
Not sure anyone could have moved that clamp alone anyway. Rusty as a
Nun's bed springs it was. Just an absolutely shite clamp when you get down to it. Didn't trust it from the start. What?
Totally. That clamp? Sure.
Can we just focus on the task?
So, if I'm reading these fuel pipes right, and I'm a certified expert at laying pipe.
Flint.
The ignition controls are just above. Won't miss. The way up's banjaxed.
Just need something to grapple onto.
There's something I could... no, never mind.
Let's give it a go. A wee phase talk. Let that hide up.
One try.
It worked.
Oh, it worked. You're a spectacle. Vault Hunter, get on up to that ignition switch.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, stop them! Only the Queen may light the sacred flame.
The key marks are on the loose again!
Callus is dead. Why are the Rippers still guarding this place?
You're giving a lot of credit to some maniacs who took an ice cream scoop to the gravestone. Callus needed our gold for this, right? Where do we stick it?
Amigo, I got just Zadra? See, I need...
I told you I want out of this group chat. Oh, Vault Hunter is here. What's your message?
We just need to get out of this hole. Go into a different dimension.
I see, yes. That'll make sense, and I have no questions.
Zero! Really?
I've adapted to a new normal. To the task at hand. The device will require Callus's bolt signature, but we just wiped that. I can emulate it from here, but you will need to align a data relay connected to the command console.
Okay, now I have several questions.
There's a lot of sci-fi gobbledygook.
Acceptable work. The data relay is functional. Get over to the terminal and I'll transfer operational control.
This way, Vault Hunter.
Reach Lilith.
The way you talk about it, sounds like Lilith.
She's the strongest person I've ever met. She's our leader. She's the slave.
Red teenagers and karaoke singer too. Just me.
She saved my life. And his too, for some reason.
I was also gonna teleport them somewhere. Do it.
I'm a legend. You can't be
Ripper's construction practices are unspeakably slipshod. The control terminal is out of reach.
This way.
I've got it.
You sure?
I've got it.
There! Grab on!
Híjole, chica, nice one.
Not so bad, Cyber Tiger.
Zane, thank you. I'm not accustomed to feeling
Human.
weak.
Trust me, I've had a fair share of me locked off. Some on purpose, some less so. Your mind is gonna fight it. Try and tell you nothing's changed, but the strength is in the change.
I've never run from a fight. I'm not stopping now.
I got justice here. Zadra, I'm at the control terminal. What now?
First, carefully place the bolt.
Now we're cooking with drones.
Tremendous. I'll route Callus's bolt code emulation through Echo 4. Have him hack the console.
E4, do the other.
There. Control authority is transferred to you. Now, may I suggest you not leave Callus's bolt behind? I hear it was quite a hassle to acquire.
Got it. Thanks, Zadra.
Just doing my part for the Crimson Resistance. Come back alive, please. That's it. Well, are we ready for launch?
Bolt Hunter, we're getting on a tiny lift up to the massive lift. Looks like the switch is above us.
Take it for us, will you?
Throw everything we got at him! Sticks! Stress balls! Large appliances! I don't care! Just dump them!
You're coming back. Back to the face. I can feel it before it happens. Like ripples reaching the shore. Before you've thrown the stone, I warned you to stay away.
This isn't filling me with confidence about the integrity of the space elevator.
Ah, monkey lift jammed from up top. You'll have to clear it out manually. You're thinking, this guy's crazy. And you're right. But I saw what I saw. I can't let you free Lilith. The universe has rules. And she's gonna break them into stained glass pieces.
Okay, lift should be good to go. And it may also get a little weird.
What's new? We're on our way.
Outpost tracker, mother of mercenaries, Shadow P9A.
What was that?
I told you there'd be a prayer. Leave it be.
This way, Vault Hunter.
There's the platform.
Next stop, low Kairos orbit.
Right. Tether cable looks secure. Lift system's operational. Fuel levels. Who are we kidding? We're riding this Widowmaker to the moon come hell or high lightning.
Right. So, before we do this...
We're with you. To the end.
All the way. No backing down now.
I was going to ask if anyone saw any safety harnesses. But hell, I'll take it. Let's do this!
Hey, Zane! You were right! Even if we die, it'll look cool as hell!
Damn you! I told you, Rafa. I warned you! And now I have to stop you.
Who is this asshole?
The man from the black site. He sounds like a siren and he doesn't want to fight people.
Let him try and stop us! More of those high experiments.
Let's go, Green Picker.
Answer! You're not gonna how can I see you?
All right, Hotshot. Let's see what you got.
Ventilation is the essence of beauty.
Never saw it coming. Pull your stuff out!
I remove you.
He's blinking all over the...
I just saw him. He's over here.
Where is he?
Steady. On your guard.
He'll be back.
I'll polish me boots.
It's speeding up!
Rippers must not believe in brakes.
Hold on! Are we alive? Did we reach Elpis?
Either that, or we died and this is heaven. In which case, I say we run.
Whoa. Steady there. We're out for a few minutes.
Lilith better be up here somewhere, because we are not taking that thing back down.
Conditions are dodgy out there.
We're not in deep space, but there sure as shite isn't there for us to breathe.
You don't happen to have any oxygen masks on you, huh?
Found one while you were napping. Here, you take it.
Elpis was dog territory.
There's bound to be equipment scattered around outside. Amara and I can hoof it to an air bubble generator, while you find us some proper Osgits. Then we start searching for Lilith.
The door is stuck, but I've held Matt from punching it down. You do the honors. How long do we wait? Deep breath.
No boss. No, always appreciate you.
Burn on, you hoary junk!
Yeah. Their last
bastards don't need to breathe.
Strange. What was the Order doing up here?
Science, looks like.
Any luck finding those Oz kids, Vault Hunter?
Pay dirt.
Good. Just need one more mask.
And two. Aire fresco incoming.
There's a pal. Bring him back right fast, huh?
Smells like cycle rat.
Ahora, how do we get into the phase dimension to find Lilith?
Barrier is thin here. I can feel it. I think if we can get close enough to the core, I can break through.
I was also gonna say we should head towards the giant glowy core thing. Great minds.
Let's split up. Vault Hunter, you head for the core. Zane and I will get that doll ship over there running, in case we need to make a quick exit. We'll meet you further along.
Oh, an all-round comf jet. I ever tell you about the time?
You flew a rom-comp jet straight through another rom-comp jet at least 5 times.
Only 5? You barely grasped the finer nuances of the tale then. So there I was. Flight stick in one hand. Lucky skag foot in the other.
Look, don't make me pummel you. I need to concentrate here.
That core thing is impressive and dangerous looking. You sure it's a good idea to get close?
Wait, we're supposed to be having good ideas. No one told me that.
Lilith is there. I can feel it. As for safety, I think we left that behind when we became Vault Hunters.
Oh yeah, we got live rippers up here too.
Guess Callus sent him up to scout for all Walkthroughs plans. Well, we're not giving them a ride back to Kairos, so put them out of their misery.
We're not giving anyone a ride anywhere if this stupid ship won't work. Ugh.
Easy, Tiger. Pretty sure punching ain't in the repair manual.
Down for cover.
Danger close!
Ready! Well, pin him who's on the unknown!
Everyone should move back! Now that's a nice spread!
This is pretty gruesome!
Oh, damn you! Every time!
Well, I'll be a tinker's codpiece. We have liftoff!
And you doubted my methods.
Me? Never! Vault Hunter, we're headed your way.
Coming in. I see a good landing zone, but the Rippers and the Order seem to disagree about who owns it. Settle the argument and we'll pick you up.
Order 2, huh? Guess this is a party now. Guess the timekeeper covers all the spaces.
I always love a solo mission.
Well, don't look so surprised. And I say this without exaggeration.
Nice work. Setting down now, and... flight stick isn't responding! Blasted ship!
Huh. Almost like someone's been punching the thing.
Do not start. Vault Hunter, we've got to deal with this. Do you have a way through?
There's a wall in the way.
That engine, swinging in the pit. Fire it up, and it'll take out the wall.
We could just try punching the wall.
Don't start!
Oh, guys. Pilot light's busted.
Those rippers had blasting charges. Throw some into the engine. When the ignition spark hits them, there'll be no stopping you.
And the crowd goes wild.
Good on ya. Now spark her off, huh?
Oh, got clipped by debris.
a working flight stick?
Final warning, Flint. Go ahead, Lord Hunter. We'll sort this out.
It's all hangover with none of the fun.
Flying threshers, floating lava rivers. Ugh, this moon is all screwy, huh?
There, stabilized. Yeah. Elspeth is wild, all right. Feels like someone slipped me a Mickey. And not just from the spinning.
We're getting closer to the core. Exposure to phase energy can be disorienting. When I first got my powers, I threw up for a whole day.
Ah, now the engine coil's gone dead. Slugged that bit too.
We were spinning out of control. It's a coping mechanism.
I'm making progress. How's it going, you two?
Ah, just grand. Almost got her under control now. The ship too.
I should have stayed on that icy mountain. At least I wouldn't have to listen to your banter.
Ah, you love it. Ship should be running again in 2 shades. Go on through those dark mines. We'll meet you ahead.
Getting a real ghost town vibe here. What was this place?
Methane mines. Courtesy of the ever-loving Dahl Corporation. Long since abandoned.
Good thing, too. Anyone here when Lilith bamfed this moon away would have had a rough ride.
Target acquired! Shooting the shooter!
Let's defend!
course you aren't working. Guys, any idea how to get the elevator's power running?
That's tough. The only person I know who's been in those mines is...
Oh no. Claptrap.
Oh, did someone say my name? Am I relevant? Ha! Claptrap is here to help! The dull mines on Elpis run on turbine generators. Start by finding the power console. You know, Elpis was the site of my most heroic deeds. Do you want to hear the epic tale of...
Nope.
I have to wash my hair. Urgent.
Maldita sea. It's dead too.
Everybody panic! Wait, no! The turbines just must have stopped. You'll have to manually spin 3 of them up to ignition speed before you can restart the system. Pull off the casing and get cranking!
Someone else is here.
Right, keep your knickers on. Ship's back online and we're headed your way. Take you up topside.
Okay, the core isn't far. We just need somewhere to land the... What the hell is...
That's feckin' Callus back from the bleeding dead! Left!
I'm going left!
Then go rise!
Losing power. I'm taking her down. Vault Hunter, we're in one piece. The ship is in a lot more pieces.
Feckin' Callus doesn't know when to die.
And now her rippers have found us. Get ready for a fight, old man. Saw my future, wreathed in fire. Now, you will see it for yourself. I lead my flock to escape the prison of Kairos, and Elvis will be our vessel.
Oh, bet you feel real big, you metal-headed slugs. Gang up on a useful retiree and a cat lady with anger issues.
Don't discourage them! Send all you got! The tiger of Pontali is hungry.
Not too close! Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot!
Sleepy, great.
I killed her super dead. But she's on her prophecy bullshit again. Hard.
We're so close to the core now. Let's move before she can muck anything else up.
This is it. End of the line.
It's still just floating out there, no? Shouldn't it have a way in?
Oh, it does. We just have to build it.
Amara, you sure you got the juice for this? Cracking into the phase is no joke, and your arm ain't even healed.
A siren's power does not come from an arm or a tattoo. It comes from within. Do you know who taught me that?
Me? Classic Zane wisdom, right there.
Lilith, our firehawk. She was strong when we needed her. And now, she needs me. This is all you! Go!
I see you.
Lilith? Where are you? I'm coming to get you.
This place is not for us. But you already did. Or you will, yes? One phase over another. Lapping, underlapping, true all at once. Time layered upon time. Starting dead, and then growing younger until you're born. I saved this from the fall. You're killing her. I'll punch him right in his shit-eating grin. It's not making sense. But it's getting clearer. It's happening now. You're on your way. You're so close. The effects of what you're about to do are rippling forward and back, washing away every outcome until there's only one. Infinite states are collapsing into fewer. A kaleidoscope, twisted until the colors align. I remember I saw the gates at the edge of the universe and kicked them down. Reality sprayed apart like a bursting skull. I've watched you save me. I've watched you fight. I tried calling to you. I needed you. I still do. I need you to wake me up.
Lilith?
I can see you. Who are you?
I'm Rafa. I'm a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
I threw a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elvis came through. And I didn't. I've been sleeping, dreaming, seeing.
Really her?
Oh.
Hey, I got you.
Thanks, killer.
No, stay with me. Stay with me! Flesh and blood. The vision was a lie. It wasn't me. It was her. She was always flesh and blood. There's no escape. There never was. Not for me. Not for anyone!
Come back to us! Could really use the Firehawk right now.
You saved me. Yeah. Mind returning the favor? Last death. Good to have you back. Hells, the ride down was worse than the ride up.
And we didn't even get beverage service. How you feeling, Red?
Worn out, but okay. Vault Hunter, let's talk. I'm still pretty fuzzy, but I know I owe all of you my life. It can't have been easy to find me.
Not for most people. For Rafa, hijacking space elevators in other dimensions is just another day at the office.
The Crimson Raiders have been scouring the galaxies for you, Lilith. It's been over 6 years. 6 years. You'll have to catch me up, but let's start with, where are we?
Kairos! A fun little prison planet ruled by the Timekeeper. The gold-faced prick hides away in a sealed tower, lording over his vault.
Sounds like a real asshole. Let's get a move.
Easy, Red. You just got back to reality.
Lilith, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Sore doesn't begin to cover it. Feels like I just spent 1,000 years in the universe's weirdest hot yoga class.
You aren't leaving my sight for another 1,000. Now rest. Moxie's orders.
Vault Hunter! And, assorted others. Was that massive deorbiting event you're doing?
Oh, you mean the moon chunk that just landed? Callis wanted to go out in a blaze of anti-timekeeper glory.
Well, in making her exit, Callis may have blasted you an entrance to the city. If you want to reach the Timekeeper, strike now. Go to the breach in the city walls before the Order can patch it.
Vault Hunter, we'll stay with Lilith. Gotta get her back on track.
Have fun in the big city for us. And if you need backup, you know who to call. Amara, I really need a nap.
saw so much. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Did you see where I left me? Keys? Lost them a week ago.
Zane, big picture Flint. Where would we be without you? I missed you guys. Oh, and we've missed you too, Sugar.
You want a drink? Been saving a bottle just for you.
Better not, but thanks. I'm already nursing a multi-dimensional hangover here.
Taking fire!
Woman with you in the bar. That was Lilith? The one who caused the cataclysm?
See, after the time she spent in the phase, she's gonna be out for a while.
Yes. I've been pouring through Victor's rather harrowing research logs. Exposure to non-linear time is harmful to the human psyche. Lilith has seen things that no one is supposed to see.
Let's hope she does. Nuts like RJ.
Sirens do have a natural bond with the phase that RJ lacks. I hope that will be enough to preserve her.
Zadra, I think I see a way into the city. Any hot tips? Salsa dancing bars? Singles bars? Swingers bars?
Well, the timekeeper named his city Dominion. That gives you an idea of the tenor of the place. I haven't been back in ages, but he keeps it closed tightly. The Order will be in a tizzy over your moonfall.
Yeah, let's chuck this dropship right where I need it. If I didn't know her better, I'd be touched. We definitely left a mark. Put a little pepper on that one.
I felt the ground shake, I knew it wouldn't be long. Isn't that odd? There's something so chaotic. Could be so predictable.
Oh, yeah? How about you start predicting my blades down your throat?
That right there. You pride yourself on your free will. Yet every time I jam a nerve, you lash out the very same way. And now you find yourself in my playground. Dominion welcomes you.
Vault Hunter, Zane tells me you're venturing into the city. Our old electy prancing grounds. You'll want a base of operations as you gallivant about. In my order days, I kept a penthouse nearby. Consider it yours.
Buena idea. Gracias.
Anything for the Crimson Resistance, darling. Sending the coordinates now.
Congratulations. You are now the first new person to enter the city since the Cataclysm.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Be advised, martial law is in effect.
Look alive, friend. I don't want your hands up like wrestling.
Timekeeper has jammed all personal vehicle destruction within the city. Something about traffic being too disorderly. You'll be staying on foot then.
Watch your step. There is a damn chasm filled with attracting children in this district.
Rippers. Guess we're not the only ones busting into the city. Order doesn't seem too happy about me.
Good. Let them deal with the lunatics for once. The safe house should be just ahead.
data pads and crack the code. Thanks, LeMay.
My pleasure. Give the Timekeeper hell for us.
here. We have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we. More you.
Levain, this place was yours? Did it put you going for, like, pirate dockyard decor?
Dockyard chic was all the rage, darling. It'll come back into fashion eventually, but the penthouse should suit your needs as a foothold in the city.
Hello, Vault Hunter. So odd being back. Come.
Let's talk. Look at you with a new pied-à-terre. But how the city has changed.
Yeah. The way the timekeeper yaps about order, I expected his city to be more orderly, you know?
It was when I left. This is all so unsettling. For the timekeeper to abandon his plans should be impossible. How could he let the city deteriorate like this?
Hardly matters now, right? Important thing is that he dies.
I know you want to take the fight straight to him, but there are innocents across Dominion who also need your aid. I need to see more. I'll set out for my lab after I've taken all this in. Whenever you're ready, head toward the Terminus District. That's where we can begin our assault on the Timekeeper's Ascension Tower. It's so sad. The Dominion we created was as beautiful as it was severe. Now severity is all that's left. Every day we took a walk together.
The Timekeeper and I. Tens of thousands of them along the lattice atop the Ascension. Dominion seemed so serene, so peaceful. All lies, I told myself, I suppose. The seductions of beauty.
Zadra, I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Ascension. Feels like the closer I get, the more busted this city is.
This level of disorder is so unlike him. Is he changing? If that's possible, maybe I can convince him to free Kairos. Maybe this doesn't end with a bullet.
Honestly, I can't see this ending. He's been such an asshole.
I didn't say it's probable. The Timekeeper loves absolutes, but nothing in life is perfect and orderly. Hell, it's theoretically possible to break his bolt control by willpower alone. Just because he's rigid, it doesn't mean he can't change.
Zadra, How will I know when I've reached this ascension place?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the spectacle. The sole path to the Timekeeper and his vault. I helped the Timekeeper design it, back when I believed the Order aimed to help humanity, not just control it. Feels like a lifetime ago. Or I suppose for you, it was about 15 lifetimes ago.
I see you drawing near, Vault Hunter. There were 1,000 eyes peering from every window, down the barrel of every soldier's gun. Enjoying yourself in my city?
Sure. Can't beat the hospitality.
When you're done, you're kicking sand in the playground. You know where to find me.
You weren't kidding, Zachary. This place has ascension written all over it.
That's the way to the Timekeeper. Go.
Lost track of a loved one.
I'm alright.
Remember that ascension happened.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
Time to kill everyone who saw that.
Wellspring, how is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still the nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. Place is thoroughly trashed.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the Timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumpets.
Galder, unplugged. Any ideas on how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
Galder, I mean, where's this capacitor?
Check the holding bay for priority trains. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking it.
ass down. What's next?
Quickly, restore power to the door switch before more show up. The power pylons, Wellspring. Put them back in sequence.
More jerks. Always with the more jerks.
Ah, yes. What the Order lacks in intelligence, it makes up for in irritatingly quick response times. Have at them! access to the holding bay.
Ah, door's taken care of.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trades. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
Tengo el condensador. Thanks, Calder.
The mountain stands behind the Crimson Resistance Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
You are not worthy of a sentinel, Tata. Come closer. The flame of judgment claims you.
Plaza's clean, Zadra. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
Won't your pal Rafa be in targeting range too?
Well, then you'll have to be quick.
Emergency fast travel successful.
You're all right.
Just like no.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him. I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools! They are people! We enslaved them! I enslaved them.
Zadra, where is your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could, too.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
Well, just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday, I will be free. But you won't be there to watch. What?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't break free in time.
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the Timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility. As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
Die in your final moments. I need to know you forgave me. My absolution in the data dump. Data dump? I don't understand, Zadra. But I trust you. I'll find it, and I won't let you down.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say? Everything breaks. Well, I don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path forward. I've locked down the Terminus District. With it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
I've got dusty feet.
if you're in Dominion City, my condolences. I spent decades thinking of nothing but escaping this big hunk of urban decay. But if you're out to smash the Timekeeper, I guess you can't avoid his home turf. Now, Dominion's got 3 main districts. Each of them think...
Rush. I'm on my way to a place called the Data Dump. Retrieve some things Zadra left for us.
Before what? Something happened to Zadra? Did the Timekeeper?
You need to... Listen, if Zadra really did leave a dump of data, I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through.
Absolutely. Later when you get there, we'll talk again. Hey, I don't care. Sarah pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? Time flies. So let's make sure she's correct.
Rush, Conway, I'm at the data dump. It looks like a net cafe. There's a computer here asking for a password.
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's are 3's? No. Try a birth year.
Wait, her last words. Everything breaks. Worth a shot.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated. Whoa. Zadra wasn't kidding. She left us everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus district. How about a way to lift the lockdown?
I think so, but it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And fair warning, things are about to get ugly.
Conway, you wound me. Where I go, things never get uglier.
Be advised, for your convenience, travel between city sectors has been locked down.
So, what exactly am I in for here, Conway?
Well, I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an Order General showing up. Sorry.
Right. And we're hoping for the Order General to show up. Why?
Because only Order Generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus district, you have to enter the command script into a General's drop pod. Again, sorry.
There is no need to clean up execution sites. Remains are left as a warning. A good conversation, an embrace from a lover, a deep, refreshing breath. All of these can increase the spread of acute skull pops.
You heard them, Four. Get to it.
This command script's gonna take time to upload. Hold them off!
Terminus district. I'm headed for the timekeeper's
This, even in death, Zandra betrays me. Why you refuse to break? You saw what I made you do to Zandra, and yet you continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Your fear-mongering days are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another. The Vault Hunter has united us toward a common purpose. Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter, Kairos knows there's a way to live beyond the grasp of your Vault and your order.
You can't control us anymore, Timekeeper. No matter how hard you try.
Simply no choice. If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, then I must deal with the problem more directly. And since your Crimson Resistance friends seem so eager to run their mouths, I'll start with them. Left unchecked, it will proliferate. Till nothing else remains. Allow the mind to return to the misery of practice. The people I speak of, the aims, the ambitions, the enemies. Die. If any of you want to survive.
There are no two truly significant days. They celebrate each day.
been looking forward to this all day.
Vault Hunter, I'm feeling stronger now, and I think I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
Citizens are advised.
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened. We're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming. And I know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
No one touched any of my stuff. Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure? It's not their job to restore power.
I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Don't think I've forgotten about you.
Archie, you can still help me take down the Timekeeper. We can free this whole planet. Like you want.
You don't care about the people of Kairos. You're here for the vault. You're just a murdered tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her. I won't make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa!
I thought Zadra had risen above sentimentality, above the cold weakness of every human. Shouting out to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
open some tin cans.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
This ain't over. Not by a damn sight.
Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. Why don't you come on back real soon?
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it.
I smell ordenadores.
Is this your quiet ending?
Thought you had me.
So enjoyable. I'll wipe the slate clean. Your demise? Inevitable. Rejoice for your glorious end. It's all going as expected.
Your death is not! How exciting! When you're dead, I'll activate this thing!
Objetivo localizado.
Enjoy this moment! I certainly am! Make them come to you!
¡Paciencia, amigo! ¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
It's exhilarating!
¡Careful! That'll explode in a sec!
Enough! Oh, free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself!
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given an order.
No use hiding now!
Everything breaks. Even cages.
So, the Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior, more than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature. They live on the borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again. But for the Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
El momento de la verdad. Time to open that vault.
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
RJ?
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a Vault Hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith can help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith! I want to be free. One way or another!
All things burn! ¡No pueden correr, muchachos! ¡Ignite the darkness! One more! Get close! What? Is it going too fast for you? The eyes! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
RJ, you got your wish. Kairos is free. I'm sorry you had to pay the price.
I found you.
Vault Hunter. Grabbed you just in time.
Where are we?
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the motherlode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside. Come on, let's see what the Timekeeper was guarding.
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. I saw so many futures. The moment I entered the vault, it was just blackness. It's like this is the end. I don't get it.
What is this?
There is no what here, only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment, the last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. The last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left. I need to give you this. This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming, but with it, you might survive.
Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean?
You'll figure it out, killer. You should go now, while there still is a now.
What about you?
It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can. Take it.
I think we got what we came for.
Rafa is ready for more.
There are threats all across Kairos. We're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxie's as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap. Hey, Killer. Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over. If anything, it's just begun.